Bom dia, bom dia. Ixi, peraí. Vamos abrindo, rapaziada. Lançamento Red Kit. Vai ter Red Kit pro The Witcher 2 também? Vamos aqui. Nossa, eu salvei às 8 certinho. Carai.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Come
Às vezes
on
me
already.
surpreende esse jogo. Carregando muito
Water's cold
peso.
as hell. Come on, Witcher.
Greetings.
Your witcher's ass is gonna have to get wet. Jump!
Come on already.
Your witcher's ass is gonna have to get wet. Jump!
Eu preciso de... Calma, caralho. Eu preciso de... Um baú, né, mano? Eu tô com 356. Nossa, eu tô com 56 a mais de peso. A luva de herbalista, né, pai? Esquece. Troféu de afogador, isso aqui é interessante. 8, 11, 9, 13. Hemorragia mais 10. Nossa, as armas do um vêm bem fraquinhas pro 2, né? Faz sentido também pra não quebrar o jogo. Essa armadura aqui é legal. Nossa, esses tecidos tão pesando. Ó, minério de ferro pesando 39. Porra. Ainda tá mais interessante a... 2% de insta-def é pouco, né? Se fosse 10 pelo menos. É? Vamos ver o que ele fala.
Come on already. Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest. Let's move!
Já tô fudido mesmo, né? Que custa pegar mais coisa?
Can we go?
Calma.
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Hear that? I smell an elf.
Ó. A pose do homem.
That's...
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth! A regular son of a whore!
I've long awaited our meeting, laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
Vou baixar o volume do PC, cara, porque baixar no jogo não resolve nada. O jogo é muito alto, né?
Since when did the skuroi hire professional killers to do their dirty work? The Dwan, even. You've fallen low.
A hired killer, true. But in all certainty, he is no Dwan.
Don't make a big deal of the race thing.
Yet race is the very reason we fight. We have pointed ears, yours are rounded. We are few, yet long-lived. Your kind multiplies like vermin, though thankfully expires quickly. Humans and elves alike, trying to prove one shape is better than the other. 400 years of killing over the mold of the Oracle.
The Kingslayer's among you. We've come for him.
Then our interests collide. The Kingslayer is under my protection, and I'll not hand over a guest.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the skuroi again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Enough of this piss!
Starley!
And the scars of one warped.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Lovely.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close. Triss is spent. No more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
Racist. At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Mine. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking.
Não consigo rolar.
Are you alright?
Fine. What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that traitor?
Mano, prejudica muito, velho.
Starting to think we'll make it. Wait. Barry's waiting. Triss,
Be quick!
give
Tá
me a
com
bit more
peso
magic.
desse jeito é
Just
foda.
a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Scoil solid sacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
You know each other?
Rather well, but he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Quem
Oh
será que é
yeah, the
esse
brothel
bardo aí?
sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Spice merchant. Not likely.
Did you say that?
Squirrels are very wolves.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
apple? Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves would chase. Sunk in broad daylight. Yet another Witcher.
Troféuzinho?
Thieves and bandits everywhere.
Going somewhere, friend.
downstairs. I work the material. Will I see you, friend? Bah, some hanging. A bunch of non-humans and a... I heard the spy's cowardly. You're a word.
Thank you.
They killed Shay himself.
The rabble
Suppose I have seen my shit.
Pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
Be shit himself.
Moral downfall embodied.
Quer ver como que eu crafto as coisas.
Zoltan. Dandelion.
My fault.
Tinha que ser, né, mano?
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
Dandelion tá roliço, tá?
Dog catcher. Step back, White One.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Skuroi.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at! Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, a freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favorite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel.
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang, and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady! Beat Laredo's lackeys!
Want to square with the others?
Toma.
Assaulted an officer! They'll hang anyway! Come on! Got room for one more deviant! Look at that! Assaulted an officer!
Isso, o Demolidor.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on? I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
Your people started it. Short fuses, some of them.
What do I care? They started, but you finished.
I had to defend my friends. Will you release them?
Terrible choice of friends, Witcher. I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that sKuroi had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
Nice speech. You might as well have said outright that non-humans slew Foltest.
My subjects know exactly who the enemy is. Out in that forest, grow careless for a moment, and you're a dead man.
Whereas the non-humans here in town are all friendly.
Friendlier than the merciless bastards out there. We let the sKuroi inside, and they'll skin us alive, just before they slit our throats. Here, even the slightest sense of safety is an illusion. We'll not succumb to it for a moment.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to
Que
head to town.
evolução que o
Come on, Dandelion, you
Recebeu,
need a
hein?
stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Oh, olha só.
Make way! Make way for the town
Might
watch!
find something interesting here.
Que agonia desse mapa, cara. Regista, missão. Preciso tirar o peso das costas primeiro. Como será que é a questão de estoque por aqui?
Greetings.
Greetings. Tô vendo uma mesa brilhando, tô interessado.
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you.
Nossa, era só a luz do sol, mano. Olha essa iluminação, cara.
I believe we met in Vizima. A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
A gente se encontrou em Vizima?
Your very existence is an insult to the god.
Vou só seguir o diálogo logo, cara, que às vezes é o bagulho de conversar com eles ali em cima e eu tô enrolando.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivia came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Damn, that was close! Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakau's, and as a gift for Eudora, a jadestone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrig says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. You play the spy a bit, get bored, and drop it. You know how he is.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Mariville, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, and cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorvith Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
Eu tô com o inventário cheio.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
And which of you is ready to help the sorceress fight the beast?
Why, us? Huge it is. Big as a mountain.
Then why get angry at someone who's willing?
Well, 'cause...
We'll tend to the Kairan, the sorceress or I. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll draw it away from the port beforehand, so as not to endanger the likes of you.
Well, I hope you succeed. I've no preference for who does it, witch or witcher. Just kill the whoreson and the whole town will be grateful.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
Claro.
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kairan was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a skurotwitch. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
Vamos conseguir guardar coisa agora?
Come on, nearly got him! Come on, a wee bit more! Change your grip! Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
What's going on, Geralt?
We arrived in Flotsam, we saw the killer, we've pissed everyone off. What next?
If the Kingslayer's in Yorvet's care, we'll have to get them out.
If we go out into that forest to look for elves, all we'll find is our own death.
We'll visit Laredo as invited. He may be a hick heading a bunch of imbeciles, but this is his territory and he could prove useful.
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by skurotwitch. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
The Pontar Valley. A strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Bergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
How can the commander of a Temerian garrison just piss all over the commander of Foltest's special forces?
The Blue Stripes aren't exactly popular among common folk, in case you hadn't noticed.
Like anyone who does the dirty work. But Laredo's a soldier.
The worst scum gets posted to dumpy border towns like this. Incompetent fools who show off their authority to a bunch of grimy peasants.
So long, Roach.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Only the gods ordained that the prize will fall to you. I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted with. The gods have not granted me understanding of it. Perhaps Providence grants you knowledge, and then I shall give you this prize. Perhaps you will make better use of it.
Esquece, tá? Que esquece. Joga! Ih, mané. Vacilei.
It does not look as though Providence has given you.
Beleza.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It does not look as though the gods decree that you should bear up my burden. Only the gods know. I can make no sense. It does not.
Tô pegando, tô pegando. Porra, aí é foda. Que isso? Tá. Tá fudido, meu parceiro. Agora eu entendi como é que funciona. Nossa, toma essa quadra na boca aí.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. I can make. You are lucky, traveler. We have sinned, forgive us.
Drove! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Beautiful day, isn't it?
What's going on here?
Competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So? Are you fighting, brother?
Oh, yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Hey.
Punches lights out!
That was fucking poetry! Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
Cor Bransel, known as Flip-Arse.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip-Arse.
Show us your orange. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Lights out!
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy, because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
He dropped his fucking guard!
Kick the plowing bastard!
That was fucking poetry! Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers! Well done! Tournament's over!
Punches lights out!
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
If word gets out that we've a good contender, what ideas are likely to show? The stakes will rise. Maybe even eine Dowse would send
So, will you play?
Vambora.
Great. We only play for fun, but Zindrab fancies himself a match.
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might sit down with you.
You lost. Care to roll some dice? Your luck, Wizard. But I want a chance to win my coin back.
What do you want?
Care for a game of dice?
I'll play you if you beat those two.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Care for a game? You lose. Care for a game?
Nossa, o cara já me vem com full house de cara, mano. Que isso, velho? Que isso? Vamos apostar baixinho aqui, velho. Esse é o segredo? Agora nós sabe, né, porra?
You win.
Left hook!
What do you want?
Care for a game of dice?
Shall we roll a few rounds?
Não, eu fiz errado. Que bosta. Misclick, foi misclick.
What do you...
Eita! Vai segurando. Fazer uma quina aqui então, fica vendo. Ah, paia.
You won.
Care for a rematch?
No. Try Einar Gorzel from the Craftsman's District. Beat him and who knows? Maybe even Sendlo will agree to play you.
Thanks.
Wanna dance, white
Regards.
Moleque, eu não sei onde guardar meus bagulho, mano. Impossível que não tem lugar pra guardar.
Who wants more beer?
Ah, não é aqui, né? A outra lá falou que é no puteiro, eu tô viajando. Tá, vamos lá.
We're out of mutton.
What do you want me to do? Shit a sheep?
We should send for Laredo.
Hello, Geralt.
You mistake the night sky for stars reflected in a pond.
Nossa!
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vecima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time.
Caçador de recompensa.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches! I've got a total stone!
Eu não tenho mobilidade! Que agonia, cara! Eu quero soltar esses pesos. Acabei de ganhar dele, né?
I only worked as hard as I don't want to.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Punches lights out!
Look, people!
Consigo vender, pelo menos, esse material, velho? Esquece. Tamo leve agora. Quero ver esses otários virem trombar comigo agora.
Hey there, Witcher! Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside La Valette Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept this modest
Ah, o
gift.
pessoal que eu salvei. Pô, eu já recusei o dinheiro lá na hora, né? Vou aceitar aqui.
Thank you.
May the gods protect you.
So how's it going, Dick? Everything all right at the house now?
Here comes the Witcher. And he'll agree.
Cadê os otários? Eu trombei aquela hora. Foi subindo aqui.
Well, well. Volt can hide.
No.
Listen.
All right.
Drop.
Shut.
We've got a wanted man! Grab him! Hit the freak! No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a total stun!
Boa. Top 10
We've got
Ignis.
a wanted man here! Grab him, boys!
Oxi, mano. Tô me fudendo aqui, velho. Morre, cara.
Oh, at your service.
A fine mess you have here.
So how's it
Dwarves
going?
stealing bread from the
Everything
mouths
all
of
right
honest
at the house
craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent
Maybe someone will lend me an oren?
E o puteiro?
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
I know you too well.
Sheila's one of the most powerful sorceresses.
That's no reason to fear her.
She can't be trusted, in my experience. I know her to be devious and manipulative.
Any proof?
She's well aware you lost your memory, yet pretended she didn't know.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Her true intentions have always been hard to fathom.
I'll see if I can't learn what they are.
How?
I'll go hunting with her, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
So when will you tackle
I
the
seek
old
the
man?
elf named Cedric. Any of you know where he is?
my son. You should get home early today. Eat something. Get some sleep.
Stop annoying me, Mother.
Nothing but
You'll betray no one else, tell me, bitch.
I don't know what you're talking.
Tá.
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Sir Heron. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let others' shade poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafail.
Vafail.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
Eita!
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshe's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times, I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Sir Herim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moriel simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Sir Herim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Sir Herim can reverse that.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobinden, that's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Kairin? Finally, Laredo splurged. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
Tem grana, amigo. Infelizmente.
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say. Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercey locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
No harm in trying. I aim to kill the Kairin. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Sheesh, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
Something's troubling me.
Let's see.
What was a bloody witch?
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
Good day.
Nossa, eu não vi isso aqui.
They pinched my arm.
Interessante.
You'll betray no one else, Elf.
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison kick-kitting us. Roderick says he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor.
Why does he need 2 swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Mother, I told you to leave me alone.
The talk in town is someone's murdering kings.
Why does he need 2 swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Why 2 swords?
Interessante.
You free?
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
People.
Greetings.
White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain thing.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shop.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your ways?
I'll see what I can do.
Não, cara, mas não é pra cancelar outra missão, porra.
Ross, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff?
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Necker, será? Puta merda, é um monte de Necker, velho. Moleque, como é que eu vou lutar com esse monte de neca, velho? Vem tranquilo, vem tranquilo. Isso! Mano, não deu conta de matar esses necker ainda não, velho. Aí é foda. Zero info de necker. É, não vai dar agora não, mano. O colega aí vai ter que esperar.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's still blocked?
Oh, no. I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Just keep stacking.
Oh, horrible times.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
A contract like that requires preparations. Costly preparations.
You want an advance? I've but a handful of orens now, though it should buy you plenty of drink and a few hours of ploughing.
I was thinking of the potions we'll need. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. He's supposed to know all about monsters. Now leave me be.
Ah, já falei com ele já.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work.
Cadê o pica-louca? Foda, tá? Que isso?
Slaughter the freak! Temerian for Temerian!
Que dano é esse, irmão? Rapaz, bichinho é resistente.
Death to all shit-eaters! Death to all shit-eaters! Death to all shit-eaters!
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
Grosso. Mapa da hora, né, mano?
I'm glad you're here.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. My medallion.
Então tá. Preciso pegar qual que é o esquema de combate em área disso aqui, velho, que tá muito ruim ainda.
See that?
Yeah. I'm glad you're here.
The medallion again.
I'm glad you're here.
Medallion's telling me something. Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
Ah, sério?
A ram stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen, though.
Três gralha. Olha a bagunça que os caras fazem. Mano, zero chance de jogar assim. Eu preciso jogar alguma coisa fora. Rapaz.
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I find a drop box for the Royal Post?
Uma porta aquilo ali? Agora que eu reparei. Não, né? Não. Preciso muito de espaço. Mas eu vou ir assim. Torcer pra não ter combate.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What makes you think it's dying? I mean, I'm a mutant.
The mucus cells I diagnosed are very similar to cancer cells. In some ways, they're more effective than healthy cells, but they're out of control. They converge to create a red tissue. Very unpleasant.
The poor thing.
But you brought up an interesting point. Want to know the core difference between mutants and non-mutants?
Of course I do.
The changes made through alchemy and magic in your body would require thousands of years to develop on their own. This development would result from genetic errors that would cause your body to adapt, become a more efficient organism, effectively mutate, but over a very long time. When this development occurs over millennia, across multiple generations, we proudly call it natural selection, evolution. When it occurs quickly, in a single organism or a few representatives of a species, we frown on it as mutation.
And here I thought you liked me. What else?
The Karen's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Osmerk potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Osmerk. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while? See you.
A ram stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the K.
Nossa, parece uma cobra, né? Essa parte superior aqui nós pegamos, né? O norte inteiro. Susto, porra! Eita, caralho. Nossa, que susto!
Want you to see a vista, eh?
Cedric, I need some ostmerk. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If ostmerk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
Daibel tá...
Take care of yourself.
isso, mano? Que violência é essa, cara?
Too old for this.
Você é louco, mano. Como é que mata essas porra?
Cedric.
Tá, vamos fazer arroz com feijão aqui, né? Eu tenho que meditar pra distribuir os pontos? Belo Snacker, né, mano? Tá faltando alguma coisa ainda pra matar esse Snacker. Pô, tá foda esse peso também, cara. Puta merda. Se bem que esses aqui não estão tão difícil não. Acho que eu só fui nos lugares que eu não devia muito cedo, né? O bom é que se eu pegar uma horda, fudeu, né? Não consigo escapar. Ah, aqui já foi pra 22 de peso. Eu vou ir assim mesmo e foda-se. Porra, é essa aqui. Fudeu. Para de desviar, porra. Funciona, será? Eu deveria fazer isso aqui. Ai, que susto, porra. Eu queria muito saber como eu interajo com isso aqui. Eu tô te ouvindo, cara. Eu tô de olho em você, velho. Como assim destrua as entradas? Amigo, eu não sei onde tá as entradas não, viu? Ah, tá. Agora que eu tenho conhecimento, provavelmente eu consigo interagir com aquelas tocas lá que eu tava querendo e não conseguia antes. Isso aqui não é Necker não, velho. Pesadinho, hein, mano. É que eu tô voltando, né, cara? A missão não vai falar pra eu ir... Tá. A missão não vai falar pra eu... Pra onde tá o bagulho que eu quero. Tá, tem essa saída fechada aqui. Aí vai ter mais uma. Boa. Aí vai ter mais uma aqui que eu já olhei. E aí só seguir reto. É um necrose, eu acho, isso aqui. Puta que pariu. Segura a emoção aí, amigo. Que lapada, hein, velho? Eu acho que eu vou voltar lá no começo ainda da caverna. Pô, nada. Tô ligeiro, mano. Tô começando a salvar os bagulho. Mas eu não salvei o suficiente, não.
Guess they'll never learn.
Eu vou ir matando, na volta eu pego. Aquilo só remove, então. Vou pegar o que der de Necker agora e vou meter-lhe o pé.
Come on!
Beleza, aqui foi. Começando a pegar o jeito, mano. Eu acho, né? Ah, pronto. Tava demorando. Ei. O que eu fiz? Ó, já liberei relativamente. A partir daqui já some, então é isso aqui mesmo. Só vem cá então. Tá. Era pra ter negra aqui já, não? Sério que eu perdi tudo aqueles loot lá? Bom, era só loot de Necker, né? Eu vou matar mais aqui fora. Então acho que tá tudo bem. Tem bomba? Hora do teste. Não funfa.
Damn it. Got to blow up this place.
Mas como que eu vou explodir o rio? Vambora, depois eu vejo isso aí.
Oh, it's just the Witcher.
Fala logo com a outra lá, mano. Eu só queria um lugar pra eu guardar meus itens.
Welcome to my modest shop.
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense, mainly. For meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Uma moeda só? Porra, isso aqui tá de graça.
I need one of your incense formulae.
I've got more than 200 here.
I'm interested in the best seller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula. They say it's harmful.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. And I'll not give the formula to anyone. How about this? I give you a formula for a similar scent. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
Agreed.
Wait a second. There you go.
What do you do?
All kinds of information.
Are you a witcher?
I am.
You've got to do something about that filthy business. The crook selling the poison is going unpunished.
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it, lose their senses. It's like Fistech. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you handsomely.
I'll talk to the trader.
Welcome to my modest...
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it works just like Fistech.
Perhaps everything works like Fistech on that lady.
I know there's something unusual about it.
All right. I admit it. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway, I can't ban them from using it.
You've lived with these people since childhood. Why would you want to poison them?
You're right, Witcher.
I see you've done it! Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your reward.
You free?
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach. Good day.
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
I have it.
Show me.
Here it is.
Grand. I must check its authenticity in the lab before I can give you your coin. I'm a cautious man. Forgive me.
I'm cautious too. Give me back the formula.
All right. We'll go together. I'll wait for you by the gate at the market side.
You free?
No, you're not handsome enough.
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher...
Hey!
Spuds? Why Spuds? Because he's a human like us.
Jolly.
Ready? As I said, I'm cautious. My lab is well hidden, and I want to keep it that way. So I'll have to blindfold you.
Vixe, mano.
All right, but no tricks. One false move and you'll never open your secret door again.
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab hold of my arm. My workshop is very near. Almost there. Now, Porky!
Óbvio.
Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice me up like a juicy side of beef if you wanted to. I had to protect myself. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days. In Bleinheim's day, I worked with only the best alchemists.
Bleinheim? I'm under the impression I know the name. Somebody from Flotsam?
No, Vizima, long ago. I need a moment. The results are ready. A fake, after all. You should not have tried to deceive me.
I actually felt a bit guilty. But then you flapped your tongue one too many times, revealed your allegiance to Salamandra.
In that case, you'll need to stay here.
Oh, fuck!
Que isso?
You free? No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
Subir aqui antes que eu esqueça, eu fiquei curioso de ver o que tem aqui.
We met in Vizima, remember? I stood at the gate to the outskirts. How are you?
Ready?
Aproveitar para ver.
The blindfold. I like to know where I'm going.
Forgive me, but secrecy is essential to me. If you can't agree, it's all off.
All right, but no tricks. One false move.
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. My... almost... No! Sincere apology. You've no...
Blina.
No, I need a fake.
I actually...
In that...
Oh, fuck!
Como que eu vou...
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Ele não desvia, mano. Desvia, Gerald.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Caralho, esses bandidos não tomam dano, velho.
Yeah!
trava não, porra. Tá fudido, irmão. Tá muito fudido. Quero saber cadê as minhas espadas. Agora sim. Silêncio. Nossa, eu tô mó abaixadão, deixa eu abaixar um pouco a webcam aqui. Aí.
Any chance you'll stay in Lobbington for good, Witcher?
Hello there.
Que isso, cara? Ajeitando a webcam aqui, velho. Bom dia, japonês.
Any work for a Witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the troll be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
Any other jobs? Well-paid jobs?
Go seek the old man. Laredo splurged on a sorceress, so he's clearly got means in the budget.
You mean the Caven?
Call him whatever ye like. I mean the river beast. He troubled our great-grandfathers already, but he's become unbearable recently, tearing through nets, choking fish with venom. Even Laredo says that since the local economy be harmed, there'd be no choice but to hire a sorceress.
Obrigado. Cafezinho? Você tem café ainda? Boa? Entendi. Entendi. Cara, não é possível que eu não tenha um armazém aqui.
Something's troubling me.
I told a witcher to put things straight here. I told a witcher to put things straight here.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
I told a witcher to put things straight here.
Punches lights out!
I told a witcher to put things straight here.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
I told a witcher to put things straight here.
Lights out!
Já vamos meter um tigrinho já. Só me alimentando aqui.
I told a witcher to put things straight here.
Vambora. Cara, primeiro, calma aí. Eu preciso achar essa porra desse... Ah, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Olha isso aqui que escondido, velho. Nunca na vida eu ia achar essa porra aqui. Cara, eu acho que... Bom, se tu for jogar em Full HD, provavelmente dá sim, cara. Eu não acho que eles vão lançar um jogo tão mal otimizado assim pra uma placa dessa não tancar, não. Mas, tipo assim, jogar na moral, né? Pegar a hora que for jogar o jogo, sentar, ver as configurações uma por uma, fazer aquela configuraçãozinha top, tá ligado? E não só tacar no alto e boa. Eu acho que roda assim, cara. Cara, uma 3060 Ti, um processador barato e bom, um 5600, tá ligado? Um 5600X se der. Mano, o bagulho voa, cara. Cara, eu acho que não vale a pena comprar uma 4060 Ti. A 3060 Ti tá... Bom... É uma opinião minha, né? Eu acho que a geração 4000, o custo-benefício dela tá meio estranho. Por enquanto, pelo menos. Vai ganhar o quê? Uns 15% da 3060 Ti pra 4060? DLSS 3 eu não contaria muito. $11.8, muito pouco, muito pouco. Cara, um Ryzen 5600X já leva muita placa, muita placa. Muita placa, assim, nas costas. Uma 3060 Ti, mano, e bota 32 GB de RAM, isso é importante. Acabou, velho, você vai rodar muita coisa, cara. Agora, pra fazer live já é outro rolê. Eu não sei se você tá pensando em fazer live. Mas pra rodar o jogo, eu acho que isso roda assim, mano. Só se o jogo vinha muito cagado pra não rodar. Ó, chacoalhadinha ali, ó.
We have sinned. I can...
Você tem um notebook, não tem? O que tu pode fazer é... Não se desfaz do notebook, faz a live por ele e deixa o PC só rodando o jogo. Tá ligado? Tem algumas coisas... Se tu conseguir uma plaquinha de captura baratinha, show de bola. Mas tem alguns softwares que tu consegue... capturar a tela por rede. Eu já usei uma vez. E, mano, bota o PC só pra rodar o jogo, fi. E tora a live ali pelo notebook. Acabou, mano. Pô, o bagulho evoluiu, fi. Agora eu escolhi onde eu quero jogar o dado, ó. Porra. Um dado a menos. Não, duas duplas tá Mac, pô. O cara tem o quê? Ele tem duas duplas também. A minha é maior. Ou tu mete um full house ou eu ganho, paizão. Boa. Então, cara, agora eu posso jogar o dado pra fora da mesa. E se eu jogar o dado pra fora da mesa, eu fico com um dado a menos e eu me fodo. Então, dependendo da força que eu fizer no analógico, tipo assim, ó, de levinho, se eu fizer muito forte, eu jogo o dado fora da mesa, velho. É foda, mano.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It doesn't... We have sinned.
Bagulho tá evoluindo, cara.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Mano, tá achado ao vivo, cara. É mole? Porra, essa aqui. Fala aí, fia. Ludmilla, KKXD. Esse peixe aqui tá podre, hein, velho? Ah, é no andar de cima, cabeção. Lado errado, mas tá bom. Alguma novidade sobre o Wilds? Data, alguma coisa assim?
Someone will lend me an orange?
Deixa eu ver esse aqui primeiro.
And then she says, I love you, but we can't be together.
Pode crer. Cara, eu sei lá, eu tenho a sensação de que eles não estão mais sabendo... Eles não estão mais sabendo lançar monstro, né? Que monstro que eles lançaram novo que o povo gostou? O povo só quer ver os antigos também, né?
Larita wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
O que você quer, ô criança estranha? Sai de perto de mim. Agora você corre, né? Não, cara, eu tô ligado. Mas isso eu não tô nem falando de Wilds, eu tô falando de Word, de Rise, tá ligado? Pô, Shara e Chivalda, pelo menos na minha opinião, é um puta monstro bosta, né, velho? O do Rise também, eu não sei direito dele, mas eu vi um pessoal falando que não é legal. O monstro em si, mano. Sabe, tipo aquele monstro que você fala, nossa, que da hora, que interessante esse bicho. Anoitecer, né? Que bicho novo que é assim, que o pessoal gosta?
What?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Essa é, mano.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
He's succeeded so far, Roach.
The port is rotting away and this prick throws fireside feasts. A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute. It can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
É. Eu acho que eu vi essa aranha aí.
Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around
Tá bom,
here.
cara.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one? A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough all. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Plough all. Oh, you arse-fuck, dirty rotten scum. Plough all. Do that again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plough them all.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one? A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough all.
They say witches have no need to plough. Did you know that?
Dirty rotten scum. Plough all. Do that again.
No passage.
You've had your
Isso.
song. Care for some real diversion?
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Nothing better than a fireside feast. Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Eu não achei como desabilita essa beleza.
True.
What do you need, ugly?
Ugly.
Caralho, me
You
esculachou
ain't
assim.
exactly handsome.
But
I wouldn't worry. Women prefer ugly men to groomed dandies. And you're ugly something mighty. Care for a romp?
can't just now, but I'll find you later in town. What's your name?
Margarita.
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
Just go with your specialty.
All right, it'll be my standard rate.
Draw him away from the ballista while you're at it.
Slap me hard and call me stupid. Trying to put one by me? That'll cost you more.
How's that?
Surcharge on special requests. Those are the rules.
Let me think it over. A favor for a favor?
There is one thing you could do for me.
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, two of Laredo's thugs. Give him a good thrashing, and I'll even blow...
I stirred up enough trouble as it is during the execution.
No need to stir trouble. Just humiliate them some ways.
Consider it done. Myron and Alphonse.
Teach them a lesson yet?
Not just yet.
So long as he can afford to tell him. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
What you want, old man?
I was looking to test my strength.
Ai, agora.
What do I stand to gain?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win?
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? The Grey Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's begin.
Nossa.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's provided it all.
True.
Nossa, isso é muito estranho.
Got a story for you.
Eu achei que eu ia ter que ficar apertando o X igual as outras interações.
less than 10 orens.
Nossa, moleque, isso é muito estranho. Isso é muito estranho.
Damn the dogs! The old man got me. I need to eat. Build up a bit.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one?
Nossa, ele flutua muito, tá ligado? Se você mexe um pouquinho, ele vai mais do que tu mexeu. Myron, cadê o outro?
They say witches have no need to plough. Did you know that? I don't like freaks.
And I don't like oafish no-necks.
What do you want, mutant?
To try my luck.
Aí de novo não.
Arm wrestling.
I'm gonna crush you, mutant.
Save the boasting till later.
Será que eu consigo usar a setinha ao invés do analógico? Seria muito melhor.
Care for some real diversion?
Consigo. Não, não consigo não, não consigo não.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Caralho, eu sou muito bom nisso aqui, velho.
I hate mutants like you.
I know, I know.
Luckily, the commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a stool.
Myron and Alphonse.
Teach them a lesson yet?
Of course.
All right. I'm off to give the boy some diversion.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Esse jogo é bonito, né, mano? Olha.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Nothing better than a
Mas já?
Except a
Que
fireside
isso,
feast
cara?
with copious amounts of liquor.
Juro,
plough
velho.
into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's
Cadê o
provided
Bruno?
it all.
Did you hear?
True.
2 big
Come
shots.
Do we wait until the honorable lady is done with the venerable hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
My apologies, gentlemen. I could not help overhearing your conversation.
What do you want?
In point of fact, it's a matter for the Witcher. I have an offer.
An offer? Interesting.
I suspect you did not come to Flotsam for pleasure alone.
You suspect right.
Do you know about the monster in the river?
Might have heard something.
I expect someone will hire you to deal with it sooner or later. Thus, I presume that...
Stop presuming, expecting, and concluding. Just tell me what you want.
Our honored host is in possession of part of a trap, built especially for the beast in question.
Go on.
Around back, there's a storage area where Laredo keeps the treasures he confiscates from merchants and travelers. There are heaps of things out there.
Let me guess. You know exactly where I need to look.
Precisely. I saw Laredo's men carrying the contraption across the garden in a crate. They placed it on a platform by the wall, beyond which lies the craftsman's district.
Why are you telling me?
Why? We need to be rid of the beast as soon as possible. Good luck.
All right. I'll distract the guard. You sneak behind the house.
Brilliant as ever.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Soldier, report to me immediately.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier. Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life on the king's guard.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
Olha a hora que o desgraçado vira.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the garden.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Finally!
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Here?
I know the Skuroi had a hand in it too. It's their trail I followed to Flotsam.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo, then. If you're telling the truth, Yorveth's got raw blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
What about Vernon Roach? Why didn't you let him in?
Roach? Know the aura that surrounds him? Men like him act first and think later. And when they act, almost inevitably innocent blood flows. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
A local conflict, none of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
We were attacked.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war. And you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
What about the elves and dwarves in the trading post? The smiths, peddlers, and hunters? They eat with you, sleep among you. Whose side are they on?
Hell if I know. That's my point, Witcher. When you fight for survival, you need to be sure who your friends are. The non-humans in Flotsam, sure, they eat, fuck, shit among us. But when Yorveth sounds the battle horns, who knows what they'll do.
I'm surprised they haven't turned on you already.
How so?
The town guards treat non-humans like shit. Frankly, I don't know what keeps them here.
I'll tell you what, Geralt. The hunger they'd face in the forest. But I grant you, those acts of, insubordination need to be stopped. Soldiers are simple men. When you see your mate die, a skuroi arrow in his throat, it's hard to look favourably at the elf who sells your wife coloured kerchiefs. You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
I see where this is going.
Yorveth's no better than a monster that attacks those who go out to gather kindling. Matter of fact, he's worse. He's smarter and crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
How can Zoltan help if he can't go outside the walls?
Step by step, Geralt. That's how you build trust. You could start by tending to a problem we have. A beast. The Kairan has blocked all boat traffic. I'm losing tolls. That is, the trading post is losing revenue. Kill the Kairan and I'll declare your friends acquitted of their crimes. Then Zoltan can take you to see Yorveth.
I'm a witcher. I don't work for free.
Course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously, straight from the trading post's treasury.
I'll see what I can find out.
Now you stir up storms wherever you go. I actually believe you'll bring peace to Flotsam. Don't disappoint this town, Geralt. Farewell.
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go. No passage.
Plowing squirrels. I'd put them in their place.
You're all talk. Prove it. I doubt anyone would stop you. We're too soft on them, that's the problem. Soldiers are bored.
Now you're talking. We don't need to look for the sKuroi. Cut the rebel down one by one, and we'll finally have peace.
You'd go after the women, then relish killing the elven brats. So?
Turned me away at the door, the bastard.
We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said there's a third option.
Era pra eu ter dormido, né? Mas tudo bem.
The boys pull punching tricks, that's how they get their kicks. But say, an orange's a tiny price to pay.
Be vigilant.
Damn it.
Thank you, Master. Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Ok, essa ponte é a passagem para o outro lado, então.
Wonder how many...
Ô, louco.
Got to blow up this nest. 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 Got to blow up this nest.
Eu guardei todos os olhos no baú, só animal também, né, mano? Que isso, mano? Sozinho você não vai dar conta não, pô. Beleza, japonês. Valeu pelo lurk aí, mano.
Wonder how many more.
Take that.
Nossa. Apertando o botão errado pra esquivar, velho.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Puta que pariu. Não pode deixar juntar tudo isso não, velho. Aí não, isso aí que não pode. Ô, rapaz, aí sim, mano.
Come on!
É louco, tio.
Die.
Ah, tá de brincadeira que vai spawnar tudo de novo. Vai dar uma bosta, mas vamos ver.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
É isso, mano. Não consigo ainda. Muito fraquinho. Ou preciso de equipamento melhor, né? Olha essas coisas que eu não tô usando.
You got a troll here?
Aye, he trolls in the forest by the river, but he's a good fellow. Don't you dare harm him.
One of the helpful ones, I see.
Does more good than Laredo, and drinks a lot less at that. Repairs the bridge and causes no mischief. Don't take your blades to him, please. Go seek the old man. Laredo splurged on a sorceress, so he's...
What sorceress? You mean Triss Marigold?
Lady Sheila de Tanserville, a significant person, but poor as a temple mouse, just like ye. Seems spellcraft and wealth don't go hand in hand. They say she's agreed to kill the old man, so hurry if you want.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let him see I place the village's welfare above all else.
Vamos para a curva dos trolls.
Get Yova! Death to the squirrels!
É isso aí. Esperta, filha. Tem que descer? Caralho, que troll tunado, filho. Explorar primeiro, né? Que não é trouxa. Ah, mas aqui a gente já tá do outro lado do... Vamos com calma, vamos com calma.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Why should I pay you?
My bridge?
This is a pile of rubble, not a bridge. You're getting nothing from me.
Ah, from me? You get in mug.
Tá bom. Acho que ser hostil não é a melhor opção ali, né? Um troll embriagado. Mano, o jogo tá fortalecendo meu Axe, velho. Tem que ter alguma coisa aqui pra eu persuadir ele. O bagulho não ia fazer ali aleatoriamente.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Calma aí, cara. Você só quer... Acho que eu vou achar vodka, mano.
I'm too old for this. É, sem vodka, sem passagem, eu acho. Vamos atrás de vodka.
Geralt of Rivia, famous plower.
Não tem vodka, mano. Ah, esses minérios eu provavelmente tenho. Falta só essa moldura de ferro.
Welcome.
Mano, se pá, eu vou comprar todas essas fórmulas aqui. Será que é loucura? É loucura. As bombas, pelo menos, vai. Caralho, eu me arrependi, na verdade. Eu acho que eu preciso comprar a bomba certa pra estourar o ninho de Necker.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house? Greetings, Sonny.
Youngster screaming in
Oh, that was young. And how do you find country life? Was it
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you...
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill.
The reader won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead. Ah. Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
Love is where you find it. You're young and naive. You'll return to Flotsam in tears not a year from now.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree? No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that? Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
So how's it going, dear?
Nothing's trouble.
The screaming in the daytime, the old man moaning at night.
And how do you find country?
The gods have no love for your kind.
Mano, é uma puta de uma sacanagem não ter um baúzinho com bagulho escondido aqui, velho. Seria muito satisfatório.
not too late to repent. Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take it. Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will. You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory. Seeing as you're a Witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice. In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously. We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more. Are you in?
Eu tô, mano. Sou chegado numa poçãozinha.
Splendid! Excellent. Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment. Don't overdo it.
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So how can we help you, eh? So how... So how can we help you?
Why two swords? Does he lose them often? I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I'm thirsty, damn it.
que eu vou achar essa vodka, velho? Baú, será que eu tenho já e eu não vi?
You can challenge better players now, but we'll gladly play you again if you wish.
Punch his lights out!
We have sinned. Forgive us. Welcome. I can make no sense of it. It does not look... You are lucky, traveler, but not...
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
I can...
Eu acho que vai demorar pra eu entender.
It does not...
Ou preciso bater um certo número de vitória também, não sei.
You are lucky, traveler. I can make... It does not look as though Providence has given you favors. I shall carry this relic for now.
Meio de meio, rapaziada. Vou encerrando aqui por hoje, valeu? Obrigado pela presença de todo mundo aí. Valeu, japonês. Tamo junto, rapaziada.